Good morning, adventurers. I am the Mighty Chops, and welcome in for another all-night, late-night, and overnight adventure with a new game, early access, Shards of Order. If you were around last night, we finished Cult of the Lamb. Exceptional game. I look forward to DLCs coming in the future, where we can put another 60 or 80 hours into that game, because that was fun. I had a blast with it. But this is going to be a little bit different. This is a deck building RPG that is really neat art style, a really neat premise that the dev team was kind enough to reach out to me and give me an early access key. So if you do want the game, you can go wishlist it now over on Steam. It comes out the 28th of July, and it is definitely something to look at. It's something that's interesting, definitely interesting. We played about an hour of it last night. We're going to start fresh tonight for the good old YouTube algorithms, and for people coming in that might not have gotten to see everything. We spent about an hour playing it last night, trying everything out. So yeah, we know a little bit about how it starts. Good morning, Shep. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, we're going to be here all night, guys. We're going to be here playing this, checking it out, and seeing what you guys think about it. So as always, guys, if you enjoy what you see, be sure you hit that like, follow, subscribe button. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch, and we're doing all sorts of fun things. We don't know if we're going to play this to completion, but we're going to give it at least one good stream and check it out and see if it's something that we like, you guys like. That way you can go check it out and see if it's something you want. But yeah, as always, let's jump in. Let's choose a new slot. So there's 3 slots apparently. Let's go ahead and delete these 2. Boom. And delete that one. Boom. Look at that. Fresh new start from the get-go. And we'll get to experience it all for ourselves. New game.
The laws that bound our world are unraveling. Condemned by Blackwing Legion, I was stripped of my title. My identity was ripped from my soul.
I refuse to be lost. Move!
Your body feels almost weightless. The wind caresses your face. Your mind blissfully hollow. You're falling. Wake up. I'm what? I'm what? Falling into a deep pit. Wake up. As you slowly regain consciousness, feel a burning sensation in your eyes. Your thoughts slowly slip away one by one, like leaves in the wind. Catch them. Pick a memory. Let's go here. The law of identity and the futility gives people purpose, dreams, love, pride, cravings, hate. It has been broken. The world is now a very different place. One of the finest warriors in the continent's history, loyal, skilled, combat, slayed hundreds of enemies. Your moral compass today, however, was stronger than your loyalty. Morgaine, guardian of the law of identity and futility, the leader of the Blackwing Legion, former leader, thanks to your actions. Your time is up. I'm waiting for you. You doomed us both. It's your fault. All right, so we start off with this deck of cards that we have. We're the guy on the left. We're fighting the guy on the right. The little time cards, a little time. What do they think? What are those things called? Hourglasses. That's what those things are called. The little hourglasses indicate the amount of time it's going to take off your enemy's attack. So for instance, if I do grit, he's going to get to attack me. It shows he's going to do 6 damage, so we're going to take 2. Just like that. But it resets his time counter to 3 now. So that means we get 3 actions before he can actually start. So we're going to do grit again. Grit. And he gets an attack. We get an attack on him. All right. Now we can do a slash. And now that our hand is empty, we can well, it's not empty yet. Okay, so that one was free. So now we get to hit Y if you're playing on the controller, and you get to refill your hand because there's no hourglass cost or time cost for refilling your hand right now. If you look now, since we refilled it, there's an hour time cost of 4. So let's go ahead and grit back up, since that should stop us from taking any damage. Boom, perfect. We'll grit again. One more time. I'm not ready to defeat it. I need to run. So it's showing us we got to run. So let's slash this. Slash it again. We get a free card, an attack. We make our escape. You stop when you can't hear the wet sounds of tearing skin and ripping flesh anymore. Your knees tremble, your mind spins. Don't be scared. You obviously know this place. Who are you? You. He is right. He is you. A memory reappears. You stand at a deep precipice. It reeks like death, pus, rotting flesh. A lanky man struggles in your unrelenting arms. You push him. His arms flail like those of a rag doll. His screams are girl-like. A wrinkled woman casts meaningless curses at you. You throw her into the pit. She doesn't stop yelling until you hear a hollow thud. I see you remember who you are, a ruthless bastard. They forced me. Of course. Wait, who are you? You cannot remember your name. Burn the laws and smash the bell. Who are you? Your head hurts. Don't worry about it. Worry about the oversized chicken. It sounds like a reasonable approach to your predicament, but if you don't know who you are, how could you know what the beast is? Strike, a monster beast that torments undying people. The pain drives them mad, turning them into mindless husks. Why do you know this? I know as much as you, crestfallen soldier. I am you. Do you know my name? No, not without the law of identity. You are a soldier. This is who you are, your purpose, your meaning. A man with a sword who deprives others of their lives. It is time to move on. So we have to escape. Surface of the gate is etched with forgotten symbols. The passage is blocked though. Not yet, a voice rings out. You see a man in robes standing beside the gate. Well met. Nice armor. I'm surprised to find a Legionnaire in Shrike's lair. I wonder how you ended up here. Legionnaire? Yes, a member of the Black Wing Legion, of course. You're wearing their armor, but if it's missing the insignia, who are you? I'm a proud alumni from the University Ordinus. So he's one of the scholars. What is he doing down here? What are you doing down here? I could ask you the same thing. I came to the village and had an unpleasant encounter with the Black Wing Legion. Let's get out of here together. That's flattering, but I need to rest. I'm just wait here. I'll be seeing you, maybe. All right, so we can't go that way. Something is not right. What is wrong with it? They don't have faces. They do have some sharp teeth, though. All right. So let's grit up. One's down. All right. I'll use some grit here. And our free attack. And we gained a little bit of experience. All right. You can barely see where you're going. The corridor is pitch black. You can assume its size only by the echo of your footsteps. Don't move and put your sword on the ground. A sharp, trembling woman's voice resounds at the same time light appears behind your back. Actually, it's a great sword. A legionnaire with a sense of humor. That's new. Don't know who I am. Broken law affects all, it seems. You may turn around. You turn to face a woman clad in tattered cloth. Muscles dance under her dark skin like ropes. She clutches a longbow. Partially covered lantern lies at her feet. This legionnaire armor you wear, did you steal it? This is your armor. You know every dent, each dent and speck of dust. I don't know. I understand. My memory too is like a leaky pot. Don't recall my name, so you may call me Exile. Come from a tribe from another region. Call me Soldier. A fitting name. Well, do you want to join forces and get out of this dank pit together? After we break out of here, we go our separate ways. You could use a capable archer, especially one who knows how to ambush you. Still. All right, so it unlocked a card for us. You stand before a tall iron gate. It's closed shut. I'm afraid it's too thick to break. We need to find the keys. All right, we'll leave it.
Judging by the Shrike's behavior, it is more likely to use spikes when it is injured. If anyone gets impaled on a spike, they have no way to move without help from someone else.
Okay.
Fascinating. It appears to heal when feasting upon the spiked victim.
So what that tells us is the Shrike, when we fight it, if it impels us, we have to deal with that first before we go back to fighting the Shrike. As you traverse the corridor, a strange four-legged creature emerges from the mist. It's a hound. It's a horse. Or it's a hound. Woof, woof. What's the difference? Have you developed a passion for zoology after you hit your head after the fall? I want to rip our head. It wants to rip our heads off. Not to play fetch. Just grab your sword and kill it. Okay. So let's start with we'll weaken it. Reload. Use a bit of grit. let's go ahead and just reload our hand now. All right. We'll do a barrage. How about that? Dang, that did some damage. Okay. We get 3 turns. We're not gonna have enough. Okay, there's a slash. Boom. It's dead. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, we leveled up. Dope. So to level up, you can hit the right trigger, and each character has their own unique skills. Do we want to increase our damage, shield, or rage? I think we're gonna go with strike and spare.
I can't believe it worked. My theory was correct, and I managed to get inside the nest on my own. Judging by the number of corpses, the Black Wing Legion is certainly busy. It's hard to believe that there are so many criminals, sinners, and traitors in our world. But I'm here to do scientific research, not to judge. I found this armor. Alas, it's way too heavy for me, so there's no point in dragging it behind me. Maybe someone will stumble upon it and find it more useful than me.
Oh, we found some armor. All right, so we can come over here. Right trigger. Now, when you have a new item that you can equip, there will be a dot in the corner like that. If you highlight over it, it's going to give you a difference. So this is going to give us a 1 rage on move, and but it's going to take our max shield down to 18. I'm cool with that. The chest, half sunken in the stone floor, its metal binding is eaten by rust. Just your luck. What's your play here? Slash it and we'll get... So I can't choose the other one. Can I back out? I can't back out. Once you're in here, you can't back out. Oh, no, you can. Okay. So let's come down here. Because I know this, a little bit of this. When you approach a man, he suddenly stands up and jumps in front of you. He's wearing a mask resembling a sun. Lost, are you? No, you're not. I challenge you to a duel then, he shouts. It quickly turned to a raspy cough, and then an even more raspy laughter. But you don't have weapon. The man starts to laugh uncontrollably, as if the words didn't reach his ears, but tickled him under the armpits instead. Not that kind of duel, you moppet. Hey, the best one win the staring contest. Staring contest? Are you kidding me? I can't even see your eyes. How will I know if you blinked? Silence. The rules don't forbid wearing a mask. So this is a fun little interaction. All you gotta do is basically skip your turn and he stares at you. You just keep skipping your turn. You're a tough one, aren't you?
Welcome home, such as it is.
Play-Doh, welcome for 11 months. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Impressive, he says after blinking a couple of times. It's been ages since I've lost a staring contest. I crown you the new staring contest champion. Staring champ card has been unlocked and added to our deck. What is it? A purpose. Do you know anything about this? Show him the journal. Oh, that researcher, she has her way with words, doesn't she? She was terrible at the staring contest, though. I wonder where she went. Who are you? I have no idea. The nest dweller burst with laughter again. What is this place? My home and the home of Shrike. What a magnificent creature. How's you not going there, Plato? All right, so we got to find memories for him, which are in this chest. Now that we have the staring champ card, we don't get to dull our sword. So, because if you use this, you get the dull sword card, which takes 4 turns off your time. The chest crumbled under pressure and opened, revealing 2 memories. Hey, I'm doing well. So he was asking for memories, so let's go back to him. So what I learned is that each of these memories can be equipped. So I can either draw an additional card after redraw, or I can have 8 shields starting out. So I want the 8 shield myself. So I'm going to give him the player card. Tricks, I remember now. So many people happy, but why am I not? Take this, and you're going to need it. I need some time to contemplate. Gives us an iron key. I wonder if that iron key can be used at this gate. Open the gate. Escape the nest. After some battles or story events, you will encounter checkpoints. They will fully heal you and remove previously won battles from respawning. Okay. So we also got that item, which we're going to put on him, which is the memory of the monk. So we have another fight here. So let's go ahead and weaken. And grit. No, I think we'll be okay. We'll kick. Now we can grit. And we can grit again. Good, good, good. Let's reload our hands. There we go. Draw 2 extra cards. Dang, she took a beating. All right, so that one's down. Good block, good shield. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and strike and spare. And slash. We'll reload. Let's, ooh, we can barrage. Yeah, let's barrage. Nice. So she got a skill point and we're leveling up there. And she collected Shard of the Past, which is a bow, I believe. Yes. I understand, Shep. It's one of those things where I enjoy games. I enjoy RPGs, period. But it's also it's a different kind of RPG, so I'm not really like super sure how I feel about it yet. So Shard of the Past, quiver size of 3, starting arrows 1, deals 2 damage to a random enemy after a shoot. I don't know if that's something I want to equip on her. But the extra damage is nice, but yeah, I think we're just going to keep what we have. Let's go ahead and do her skill point though. Sharpen increases the damage of arrows by 1. That's kind of nice. For 1 damage, increased by 2 for each arrow in your quiver. I kind of feel like this is the way to go. But she gets shield from it. Yeah, let's do that. But she gets a little bit extra shield from it. All right.
The amount of walking corpses is increasing by the hour. Why are they not dying? Is that the kind of a judge Shrek is? The less guilty you are, the quicker you get to die. At least if dying was even an option without the law of death. The true punishment is losing your mind and wandering these halls for eternity.
The amount of walking corpses is increasing by the hour. Oh, so corpses, the guilty, and eternity. You encounter 3 stone statues of Blackwing Legion soldiers. Their heads proudly look up. Their mouths are singing. Left hands are placed on their chest, while right ones are reaching the air, each holding an item. Does this remind you of an old chant too? A couple of things come to mind, but you'll have to piece them together yourself. They're corpses awaiting the eternity. No? Corpses feasting upon the eternity. Corpses judging the eternity. Traitors awaiting the eternity. Traitors judging the guilty. Traitors awaiting the punishment. Okay, I have no idea. There's obviously something there. I don't know what it is, but feel like you're being watched. Before you engage in combat, the scholar you met before stands in your way. You managed to open the Iron Gate and defeat the Legionnaires. That's impressive. Did you enjoy the show? Got tired of propping up the wall? Now, no need to get defensive. You either help us get out of here, help us, or get out of our way. I thought you'd never ask that. I'm in. Scholar joins the party. All right, so let's use a free arcane bolt there. Free arcane bolt there. Revise. Get rid of passing step. Staring champ. All right. Oh, barrage? Yeah, let's barrage. Strike and spare. We'll reload. Free arcane bolt. Scholar leveled up. Exile and soldier are halfway there. We collected vengeance. All right. So vengeance. This gives us max of 6 rage. That gives us grappling stance. I think we'll stick with the one we have. Scholar leveled up, so we can get rot. Deals damage equal to its stacks when an amount of time passes, which is kind of nice. Ignores guard and shield. Reduces time. Decreases the damage of this creature's attack by 1 for each weakness. That's pretty nice. So it's between rot and arcane protection. He doesn't have a lot of offensive spells right now, and the weakness would really come in handy sometimes, I think. But I think the offensive rot would be nice to deal with certain enemies. If Darkest Dungeon taught me anything, is that damage over time is always the way to go. All right, well, I guess it's time we go fight the Shrike. You've come round full circle, back to the broken soil beneath the nest, where your journey begins. Scattered branches lie around, blocking the passage, remnants of something long dead. Are the answers you're looking for inside? Ah! Time to even the score? No, we're not ready yet. Time to even the score. Remember me? Let's go ahead and staring champ. Arcane Bolt's free, so let's just use it. Let's sharpen. Kick. Weaken. We will revise Arcane Bolt. Let's go ahead and weaken again. And kick. And grit. Grit. Good shield. Reload our hands. We'll do a strike and spare. A grit. Better destroy it quickly. All right, combustion. Oh, was that wasted? Arcane bolts. I can't do that now. Oh, because you've got no red. What we got here? Arcane bolt's free, so we'll do that. Sharpen and pick. And slash. Reload. Reload. It should do it. The Shrike is dead. I just thought of something. The creature has been slain. Its corpse fell heavy on the ground, lifting tons of ash and dust in the air. Shrike's feathers have been added to the inventory. Escape the Shrike's lair. The eastern gate opened. There was... We're gonna go back to the main menu. Yes. Okay, so we did disable the copyrighted music. Cool, cool. Okay. Just making sure, because the last thing I need is copyrighted music messing things up. All right, let's level up. Do we want another sharpen? Lock and load. I think we'll go with another sharpen. And do we want another strike and spare? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's stick with because you can respec. So 16 max. Whenever this unit applies any of weakness, you gain that amount of shield. I think that's worth it. Is there anything else? Okay, nothing else. All right. The rubble is gone and the gate has already been opened somehow. A shape slowly emerges from the mist that's hiding behind the gate. The shape quickly turned into a couple of giant shapes. Oh my, what is that? All right, arcane bolt. Actually, let's wait. Let's do a staring champ. There we go. Flat rot. Why did I bring them? Because I can. Reload. Kick. Exile one or the other. We'll exile the scholar. When a creature's health reaches 0, they become crippled and is moved to the back. All their cards turn into revive cards, which reduce crippled by 1. The more times a character dies, the more revive cards will be required to bring them back into the fight. When all heroes become crippled, the battle is lost. And we get the title screen. I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. You open your eyes. Your hands clutch the cold rim of an enormous bell. You are alive, but you were undoubtedly dead just a moment ago. There you are. I thought you would never wake up. She sits by a campfire mending her clothes and her bow. She seems exhausted. Are we safe? Of course not. We're in the Purged Village, a place crawling with legionnaires. This is the opposite of safe. Did you drag my body here? No, we woke up here, as well as after that strange entity killed us. You all sit in silence for a moment. The scholar is scrambling to his knees. So, what's the plan? She finally breaks the silence. As far as I know, the gates to the village are closed. If we want to get out of here, we need to find a way to open them. Why are they closed? They're not. The village has been tormented by your fellow brothers in arms, the Black Wing Legion. They don't want anyone getting out. They're not my brother in arms. So far, I've met only one legionnaire, and he wanted to kill me. That's between you and him, but they have thrown you into the Shrike's lair just like the rest of us, so you can't be all bad. Great. So the only thing you remember is that the Law of Identity is missing, and its owner, Morgaine, dead. In order to recover it and save yourself, you have to find it somewhere in the village, where it seems that both the Legionnaires and the villagers hate your guts. On top of that, it appears that you can't really die. You're trapped. You know what I'm thinking? That you actually wish you'd stayed dead. Shut up. Scholar and Exile look at you, puzzled and a little scared. The last part may actually be a good thing. We need to recover the Law of Identity somewhere in the village. How do you know that? It's here. It's the only thing I remember. As long as we are stick. Okay, that's a bug, or not a bug, but they missed that in editing. I'd say we have a chance, and maybe we'll be able to help some villagers along the way. We should start with Margrave's manor. As far as I know, he ruled the land before the Legion arrived. It's the best place to find some answers. Let's move out then. Exile smirks as if she's actually excited for the adventure. Scholar takes a deep breath. Your merry party is ready to press on. Okay, there's the respec. We can do that. Move toward the well. Hey, you, come here. You see nothing but the stench of urine and manure make you scrunch your nose. The well has not been used for a long time, at least not as a source of water. Look inside the well. When your eyes adapt to the darkness, you see a pair of glistening eyes. Staring back at you, right back at you. Hello there. Could you kindly look away, not to attract unnecessary attention? I'm the blacksmith's apprentice. What are you doing here? I'm obviously hiding. What else could I possibly be doing down here? What kind of attention? Legion? Villagers? The entire village has gone mad. Everyone is worshiping the Shrike and the soldiers. They're monsters. Wait, are you one of them? Blacksmith's apprentice eyes you curiously. You smell like crap. Hiding in a well for days will do that to you. Wait, could you help me with something? It could be in your favor too, please. What do you need? Thank you for listening. They took my master and hanged him for providing the enemies of the Blackwing Legion with armaments. I need you to find him and learn where the keys to the forge are and retrieve them. If you may, once I have them, I'll be able to craft you armaments as a reward. Maybe help the man too. Thank you. I knew you were a good one. We'll make a great team, I assure you. Just head south, then west of the crossroads, and there you should find my master. Those armaments better be worth it. They will be. Take this it should fit you. Okay. Oh, and take this. You can upgrade your gear with it. Isn't he a smelly little gift that keeps on giving? So drops our max shield to 12, but on a move we gain one of each mana. I don't think that's worth it just yet. Maybe in the future. So our journals, Linnaeus would love it. Burden is weighing down your conscience. You wish you could remember. All right, so we can upgrade one of these. I think we'll upgrade the Shrike's uniform. Give her Shrike hide. Okay. Blocking the bridge. It's also missing a wheel. But nothing we can do, and I don't think we can get by it. It's clearly missing a wheel, making it near impossible to move. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Looks like a fight. You see a pair of villagers chatting. Villagers are armed. One of them has an impressive belly and a hammer. His less intimidating friend leans on a pitchfork. They do not pay attention to you. The big one looks tough. Would you kindly shoot him? We'll have the element of surprise. Remember, they are also victims here. I won't be the one to attack first. Excuse me, we're looking for directions. Conversation stops immediately. Both men are eyeing you up and down with disgust. Could you point us toward Margrave Manor? Just beside the church, 6 feet under, says the one with the big belly. The scrawny one starts to laugh. Conversation stops immediately. Both men are eyeing you up with disgust. Where's the blacksmith's execution site? Why? Are you eager to join him? One with the big belly starts to laugh. We'll be on our way. Heretic. The villagers scream in unison as they reach for the weapons. To the lairs with them. Yeah, we should have attacked them. What is that? The obviously loud villager? No, the giant eye staring at us. Holy cow. I didn't even see it. Ethereal power. You now have access to ethereal power. Click on the eye in the upper left corner to use the powers wisely. Okay. For the bright future together. I don't know what that did. We're gonna weaken here. Shards of Order. Well, that's bad. So this is Shards of Order. It is a deck building RPG that's comes out later this month. I don't know which. I don't, 1 second. It doesn't say nothing about early access that I see. I think it comes out fully 1.0. Yeah, it looks like it comes out in 1.0 starting at the end of the month. Barrage on the guy up front. Of course they resurrect. What did you expect? The law of death is stolen. Daring champ. There we go. Go. Scholar leveled up. Exile is working his way up. Soldiers doing pretty good. That went rather well. What a day. You've chosen to have a conscience. They are scared. They're either going to help with cleansing the village or become cleansed. I'm sure there are ones that resist. I'm rather intrigued by their endurance. The guy got up rather quickly after you cut him down. Or maybe you're just getting out of shape. So let's level up the mage. So we could get another thing of rot. But there's also the weakness card that would come in handy. Let's grab the weakness card. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, Co. Just, you know, relaxing on my last night off this week. What about you? How's your night going? Holy cow, 117. That's wild. Maybe go down here and take a look. This grave looks smaller than the rest. So we need a shovel for that. There's the church. That's rough. It's been nasty, like storm-wise here tonight as well. The wooden partially flooded by the wooden church pump. I can't go there. Okay. So I'm supposed to go the other way. Okay. Cool beans. There's only one. It'll be easy. I don't believe that at all. $11. That's what I was afraid of. 5 and 2. Hmm. Arcane Bolt. Seriously? We will go ahead and take him out. Combustion there. Slash there. Finally. Okay. That was rough. Hopefully it doesn't turn too nasty on you and you don't get too hot. I mean, hopefully you're being able to stay like cool and stay inside. I don't know if you guys have, if you have air conditioning like we do, but the last corpse didn't even manage to fall on the ground and the scholar was already rummaging through the market stalls. I'm sure I saw it. Where are you? Found anything? Ah, actually, yes. Crystal staff. It looks like another mage left it in a hurry. I wonder what happened to him. Finders keepers. Nice, dude. Nice. Hey, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Crystal staff. Buff all arcane bolts damaged by 0. Increase for every 3 red mana. Consumes all mana. Interesting. All right, so strike and spare. Reckless strike, boost rage, 6 damage and 2 rage. That's nice. Or strength, commanding shout gives 2 strength and gains 1 rage. Momentum moving this creature costs 0 time, lose 1 momentum after moving. I haven't really figured out a reason to have movement yet. We haven't started having to do that. I feel like the reckless strike is going to be the next. See here. We can go another thing is sharpened. Bow and dagger gain 1 sharp and shoot, attack random enemy for the amount of damage your arrow did. Go ahead and get another sharpen. Can I go over here? No, I can't. The bulletin board catches your attention. You see an ordinance written by the Legion's leaders. To the nameless dwellers, your past no longer exists. You have only the present, and the present belongs to the Legion. The gate to the outside world has been sealed. All movement within the village is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught wandering will be delivered directly to the Shrike's lair for immediate rebirth. It has come to our attention that certain elements are still attempting to hide flesh beneath the soil. No citizens belong to the earth anymore. Do not harbor your changing kin. All bodies must be left where they fall for Legion collection. The blacksmith is awaiting public execution. Anyone attempting to aid or harbor him will join him on the rack. A reward is offered for any information leading to the recovery of Margrave's insignia. Great, the gate is locked. First, let's worry about recovering our identities, then we'll think about getting out of here. I thought the apprentice said they buried Margrave. That's interesting. Why would they make an exception for him? I wonder what's the reward for the insignia. Somehow, I doubt you want to find out. That's fair. I can't move to that. Can I move here? I can. Okay. Fork in the road. Well, it wouldn't let me go any further than this, so hold on. Oh, that's back down here. Okay. How did I end up? Oh, because I died. That's right. Good God, 3 more of these? Burn the heretics. These people are crazy. They are losing their identities. Madness engulfs them. Like this thing in the Shrike's lair? Yes. Oh, dang it. I have a feeling this is not going to go well for us. Good block. Reviving characters strains the mind of your party, increasing fracture, which causes them to take damage after each redraw. The damage is increased by 6 for each fracture, up to 18. That's terrifying. healed us. Wish I'd known that from the get-go. Dang. Okay, okay. We definitely need to get rid of the torch guys. Damn it, so close. I can't survive this. Yeah. There was no way I was going to survive that. I have to fight back through all of them again. Oh no. Okay. Heretics. Okay. Hmm. Jester Teeth, what's going on, my guy? Good block, good block. How's your night going? That one hurt. Oh, that's awesome. Snacks are always nice. Good shield. All right. There we go. Can I just, I can't just, yeah. What kind of snacks you got? I will crush you. I ain't crushing nobody. Let's go ahead and do kick. Sun chips, Oreos, and Chex Mix. Ooh, Chex Mix is always delicious. Double stuff is super sweet. That guy goes down. Strike and spare. Ooh, the cheddar ones are delicious. Train ones are good too, though. Like, I got 4 turns to deal 10 damage. There's 3. I'm curious. This might be easier to do like that. Yeah, this might be easier to play on keyboard and mouse. 13. Hey, all right, Jester, I appreciate that. Free there. So combustion here. Grit. Arcane bolt here. Arcane bolt here. Man, this is two down. Okay. There we go. Combustion there. Should do it. All right. Put this aside for right now. I feel like this game's much better played on keyboard and mouse. The last corpse didn't even manage to fall to the ground, and the scholar saw it. Found anything? Yes. Oh, so you don't keep items, but you do keep your levels. Okay. Finders keepers. I've already got it equipped though. So I've got a second one. So you do keep items? Kinda weird. Are they the same? 2, 1, and 1. Yeah, they're the same. Move there. Move there. All right, now we know we have to deal with the fire guys quickly. All right. So arcane bolt. This guy. That's fine. We're going to keep the barrage right now. Reckless strike. Here. Pick on this one. Pick on this one. There we go. Slash on this one. Hmm. Weakness. That one hurt. Go strike and spare here. Arcane protection. Minecraft? Dope. Dude, it's been a long time since I played any Minecraft. Here, 1 damage increased for every 3. So I think she's got 9 shield, he's got 10. Got 2 turns to kill them both. Uh, 3 damage here. Barrage here. There we go. All right, Scholar leveled up. Exile is working on it. Soldier's also working on it. Just as you dispatch the last of the enemies, a cry for help catches your attention. Villagers trying to set fire to a house. Someone inside is screaming at the top of their lungs. Hold up, I know her. She's a renowned herbalist. She could definitely aid us. We should rescue her. Just as he says that, the exile notices that the other villagers nearby are trying to drown a man in the bog beside the road. Wait, I know him. He's a miller that used to bring bread to my tribe. We must help him. What do you need bread for now? When was the last time you even felt hungry? The world can't thrive without herbs. Bread, on the other hand, is a symbol of life, fertility, and hope. It's time to play favorites. I'm glad this choice is yours and not mine. And I like the... all right, hold on. Wait, I can take cards out. What? Oh, that's so much better. Take out the reload. I like the one binder. Take that out. I like the Aegis. I like the Rot. I like the Arcane Protection. Combustion has saved my butt a couple times. Take out that. Take out one of the grits. Because we got 2 striking spares. And I can add more arcane bolts. Let's do that. Let's run it like that. I did not realize I could alter that. That's dope. All right, and so now let's applies 3 rot. If target dies from rot, transform 5 rot to a ooh. That's kind of nice. Reduce the time cost of redraw by 0. Draw 5 cards is kind of crazy. Do we want a second rot? I think we do. Let's grab a second rot card. So we got 2 rots now. Let's reduce the arcane bolts by 1. We'll run it like that. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna run and get me a fresh cup of coffee, and I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Go up here and talk to the manor. You see a man juggling skulls.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jay Wedge, what's going on, my guy? Welcome back. Welcome. When you approach the man, you immediately recognize him. He is the nest dweller. He's juggling with a couple of skulls. Dear friend, let me show you a magic trick. Could you guess which skull the treasure's in?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Got me a Sprite today to hydrate with. We will humor him. I've done nothing but gain from him, so. The exile points at the skull after a moment of hesitation. Did she point it at random? She must have. Ta-da! He shouts with excitement, revealing a memory hidden inside the skull. Memory of the player added. Okay. Let's look at our inventory. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got memory of player. We can give that to him. So, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's already equipped to somebody. Yeah, we'll do that. Just as you approach the manor, you hear a commotion inside. Someone is arguing. A legionnaire and a pair of villagers are having a heated conversation. Don't touch anything. How many times do I have to remind you that this is the Blackwing Legion's property now? We brought him to you and received nothing. I don't see you served up on the Strike's platter, do I? Actually, if you don't want to end up on the Strike's dinner, bring me the fools standing by the door who are eavesdropping and thinking they are subtle about it. You step inside the manor. The villagers are ready with their pitchforks. You can feel the piercing gaze of the legionnaire on you. Hello, is Margrave home? You're not supposed to be here. Thieves. Ooh, what's your first favorite, Jester? You're not supposed to be here. You're thieves. To the pit with the heretics. Cat. Good God, that's a... Oh, he's a biggin. That's a biggin. Ooh, ginger ale is delicious. So free here. We'll do a kick. Do a sharpen. Oh, this seems bad. This seems real bad. Oh, he escapes when any of his creatures die. So we need to murderize one of these guys as quick as can. Good shield. All right. Arcane. Staring champ. Weaken. Sharpen. Not getting maimed or burned for this. Oh no, that's real bad. That's really bad. Let's redraw. Arcane bolts here. Can we take him down in one turn? Maybe in 2 turns. So we arcane bolt. We kick. We barrage. We grit. We Oberu. We reload. We combustion. Arcane bolt. Strike and spare. We rot. We why can't you do that right now? We kick. Arcane bolt and slash. Nice. You don't like either one of them, Co? I usually don't like ginger ale. Useless fools, he screams at the corpses, seething with fury, going straight to the lair once you get back up. Legionnaire takes a look at you just as he retreats to the door, then he takes off without saying anything. So the villagers are actually taking part in the purge of the village? Nothing will surprise me anymore. I'm sure there are still people resisting. I'm sure Margrave has the answers. Too bad he and his answers are not here. Look around. Most of the clothes are crumpled on the floor, but none seems missing. Margrave either left in a hurry or left forcefully. Aww. Oh, okay. A book is placed on the desk. You leaf through the book and notice a letter addressed to Margrave. Dear Margrave, I hope this letter reaches you in time. The Blackwing Legion has quickly lost interest in the Breathless Sands. I've overheard about them heading to the village. Javin is now working for them, conducting horrible experiments on the people. Prepare your defenses. Protect your men. Sharon. Just as you touch the painting, a trap activates. A metal wall starts to slide to protect the treasure placed in the hidden compartment behind the painting. You only have time to grab one of the items. Uh, character's next card will be played. Ooh. There's max shield by 10. I feel like the memory is more valuable. Yeah, let's grab the memory. I think the memory is more valuable as it's consistent. It's not something that's going to only happen one time. You look around the manor. Already read that. Okay, so nothing else. So let's take a look at our party. Oh, okay, proceed. Let's look at here. Let's bring in give that to her and give the mark of the defender to him. So, do we go against the herb? Do we get the herbalist or do we rescue the drowning man? I'm going to go with the exile and rescue the drowning man, I think. Although the herbalist, yeah, let's do the drowning man. Hasty rations. All characters gain 1 strength. The exile also gains 2 sharp. Oh. Heals all characters for 8 health. That's a hard choice. And it's free. Was the other one free? It was. Oh man, that's a tough choice. 8 life is quite a bit overall, but the strength, I think we go here. I think because I like the exiles. I like the archer's ability. 35 turns. Okay. Ah, yes, back to the mud with you. Mud. I like mud. We need to hurry before he sinks too deep. All right. Damn. Deals damage by 2, increased by for every 3 mana. So arcane bolt here. Kick. Revive. So slash here should kill him on his turn. He should die on his next turn. All right. Miller, thank you. He spat out the words along with the mud. Save your breath. I'm glad you're fine. You're a good man. Thank you again. I'll be on my way as far as away from here as possible. This place looks abandoned. Anybody here? Silence rings loudly in your ears. As you walk around the empty tables, you notice 2 silhouettes in the corner. When you come closer, you notice there are 2 villagers sitting by a beer. They don't seem to care about your presence. Are they not scared of you? All my chickens have died and all my crops have dried. Nothing makes any sense now. What do you need more? What do you need them for anyways? No one's hungry anymore. Why aren't you answering? Don't interrupt them. Damn guardians. They were supposed to protect the laws, and now everything's gone to... Just drink the beer, man. They'll make everything a bit more bearable. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. If you were looking for some peace and quiet, you are in the right place. Don't you want to kill us? See? That's what I was talking about. He says, looking at his companion. No, why on earth would I want to kill you? Everyone out there seems eager to. They do, don't they? When the Legionnaires came to our village, everything's gone to... We're not trying to get involved. Would you like a drink? Drinking puzzle battle. Walk up the stairs. This is a nice workshop. What do we have here? Not much. But there are some leftovers. Click on an herb to add it to the mortar. When you've finished adding the ingredients, click on the mortar to grind them to a finish. That's just an unusable sludge. Get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Just keep on filling it. Okay, yeah, nothing I could do there. That's a terrifying thing over here in the corner. Yep, the street lamps are lit. Judging by the marks on the ground, there was a struggle. That looks like a struggle right there. Bloodied bowel. How many people were decapitated here? As you step around a corner, you are faced with a tall woman wielding a skull-shaped scepter with multiple headless corpses at her feet. She's following you with a single eye of a predator. She knew you were there, here, waiting in silence. Did you kill all these people? No. Who are you? I'm not the blacksmith you are looking for. He's further ahead. That didn't answer my question. No, it didn't. The woman keeps looking at you, judging, measuring. Do we know each other? No. She's getting on my nerves. Put her in her place, or are you afraid to hit a woman? We'll be on our way. Seems we have common enemies. Prove yourself worthy here, Legionnaire, and reclaim the law of identity. Who knows, maybe one day we'll have some tea together. You may call me the Severed, she says as she walks away and disappears. Okay. Judging by his movements, my dream games to play are Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's not. I know Hollow Knight is, though. Judging by the movement of the victim's chest, he is still alive. Are you the blacksmith? Depends on who's asking. A friend. Whose? I wonder. I don't have many friends left. Your apprentice sent me. He's still out there? Where is he? His eyes sparked with interest. He's hiding in a well in the eastern part of the village. We're asking for the key to your workshop on his behalf. He, blacksmith, produced a giant sigh. Here's what we are going to do, Mr. Soldier, he says after a moment of contemplation. Cut my head off and take it with you to my apprentice. Are you out of your mind? Don't be such a wimp. Is this great sword just for show? Just do it quickly before the fire priest comes back. Just as he says, okay. $360. Oh my God. Tasty rations. Arcane bolt. Binder. A little kick. A little kick. A little punch. Next 4 attacks played against the creature apply 1 ablaze. Arcane bolt. Hit it before it regenerates. Arcane Bolt. Rot. Sharpen. Sharpen. Pick. Pick. Arcane Bolt. Strike and spare. Barrage. Oof. Revive. That hurts. Yeah, the music isn't necessarily my favorite for the game. Arcane Bolt. Oh, this is... Cats are weird sometimes. It's just what they do. Yeah. That's game. There's... Yeah. All right. Are you the blacksmith? Friend. Your apprentice sent me. Oh, either way, we have to fight the priest. Okay. Sharpen. Sharpen. Kick. Rot. Hasty rations. Damn. Damn. He died quick. Staring champ. Damn. And now she's dead. Oh wow, that moved him up front. Yeah, that was it. I mean, he is an orange cat. Yeah. All right, so should I don't think there's anything for me else to do here. Unless there's something I need to alter here. Do we have any more kicks? The reload might come in handy. I think we take the rots out right now. I don't think the rots are going to be very helpful. Been a while since I've done a deck builder. Last time I was doing this, I was playing Magic the Gathering. I am much more familiar with that than I am with this. I don't think there's anything here particularly that would do any extra damage. The Staring Champ's fine. Free cards are always fine. Strike and Spare. The only thing about free cards is they do take up a slot. That one in particular gives us 2. Arcane Bolts. Is 3 damage worth it? If those 3 could be kicks. So if we took those out, they fuel the combustion or the binder, which we haven't really been casting on. Oh, I have to at least got to contain 18 cards. Maybe we run all 9? Maybe we do that. Let's see how it goes. Friend. Yep, he's hiding. Are you out of your mind? Reckless Strike. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Combustion. Barrage. We'll do a tasty rash. We'll do a kick. Strike and spare. Strike and spare. Arcane bolt. Grit. And a slash. Why did she shoot him? Wait a minute. Were we supposed to just kill this guy all along? Yeah, we was. Wild. Wonder what happens if we... And... chop off the head and take a look at the priest. Took your bloody time, haven't you? Now leg it before the hooded fella turns your bollocks into burning coals. Not like us to leave an enemy alive and well, but it's better to leave him be for now. Go back to the apprentice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to be not fighting him. Splendid. Do you have the key? You are always keeping a spare in the right shoe, you moron. Oh, he mutters as he puts his finger down deep into his shoe. Say nothing. Master, are you okay? He asks, only now realizing that his master's here. Never better. The other right, you moron. I got it. I got it. I promise. As a promise, take this wheel. You'll be able to push the wagon out of the way. Did you sabotage the wagon? Why, yes, I sure did. Slow the Legionnaires down, didn't it? And it stopped you from leaving me on my own. I can't honestly believe it. He actually came up with a good idea for once. Move the wagon, meet us in the forge in the north. The Legionnaires won't be looking for us now that the master has been officially executed. Okay. So we have improvements. Okay. I don't think we leveled or anything, did we? No, no leveling. I am curious what we're going to do with the backpack stuff. Like the feathers and things like that. All right. Mount the wheel. This doesn't seem like it's going to be a good idea. Overgrown path. Oh, these guys look different. You're persistent. You didn't have time, didn't have to throw in the first place. Enough, this is how far you go. Ready your sword. Oh, damn, I should have changed the loadout, I guess. Okay, so that goes to one specific person. Okay, yeah, that guy's got to die. I like the fact that he plays a note every time. That's pretty good. Good God. So we actually did have to work on our movements that time. Damn it. Okay. Dude, it is devastating if you have a character die. That's the wild part. Like, it is actually devastating. Although these guys don't. Okay, so these guys aren't yeah, because every time you reload your hand, it's just Dang it. Because it's not just one person, it's everybody in the party. And this is yeah, this is the end of it here. Taking 18 damage a pop. See, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Okay, let's... I don't need 9 of these. 3 should be plenty. I will keep the reload in. Now let's run it like that. Oh wait, we've already, never mind. Okay, so I can drag. Ah, okay. Good, so it did save. You didn't have to throw me in here in the first place. Enough, this is how far you will go. Ready your sword. All right. Arcane Bolt. Kick. Kick. Reckless strike. Slash. Of course. Barrage on this guy. Slash right there. 4 and 1. Sharpen, weaken, weaken. Arcane bolt, arcane bolt, arcane bolt, binder. There we go. Arcane protection. Pick. I can spare. That wasn't worth it. Oh, that worked. That worked. Okay. That was wild. That was a much tougher fight. All right, our soldier leveled up. So we got strike and spare, which I've been using. Duel, if you're targeted by an enemy, you gain 2 shield equal to twice your current rage. That's actually really good, I think. Attack for 6 damage, you gain 1 rage for each enemy. This okay, so this level is upgrades for everything. Okay. Watchtower appears to be completely abandoned. The tower didn't appear to be tall from the outside. It seems almost endless from the inside. Finally, you reach the top. Some landmarks catch your attention. This must be Morgaine's tomb. Gives me chills even from this distance. A long ways to go. We should also make a stop at the Legion outpost. I'm sure they are hiding something important over there. I'm sure they will greet us with open arms. I found something to sweeten the travels. Look at this. That means we should have, yeah, we can upgrade this. And hers. Arrows currently in your quiver gain 1 damage. Okay. Leads. All right, nothing to do there. Eventually, we can go back and fight that guy. Oh, these enemies are much different. Go get them, boys. Hasty rations. Grit. It's shields. Arcane. Arcane. Ew. I was about to say, I was like, what just happened? Kick. Sharpen. Jesus, that hurt. Reload. There we go. Attack for 4. If you are targeted by an enemy, gain twice your shield. I don't have any rage right now, so that's not going to be worth it. All right. Gain 1 sharp and shoot, attack a random enemy for the amount of damage your arrow did. Okay. Apply 3 rot. We're building for something later with that's for sure. I'm a fan of damage over time, so we're definitely building something later with that. All right. Crime and punishment updated. You've arrived. Good. I knew you could count on you. Take the armor as a token of our gratitude. Look, I'm not going to spout crap at you. We need your help. The Blackwing Legion is decimating us. We held our ground, but after they got Margrave, our morale sank. And besides that, of course, I would like you to recover the rest of my body from the execution site. I'll make it worth your while. Can you tell me about Morgaine? Nothing good. He was the head of Legion's Inquisition. As far as I can tell, he wanted to create an army of obedient undead. From what I've heard, one of the Legionnaires stabbed Morgaine in the back. So they buried him in the tomb. Found themselves a new leader, and we're back to square one. We need to get inside the tomb and recover the law of identity. The tomb is sealed by a magical lock that only responds to the land's ruler. In short, you need to get your hands on Margrave's insignia. Where is it? I haven't a clue. Ask him yourself. Speaking of, take this and dig out the poor chap, will you? Ah, okay. Looks like we will all have to get involved in the conflict after all. Why is Margrave so important? He was our leader. His will was so strong he couldn't become lost, so the winged bastards took him and buried him alive in the graveyard near the church. How come everyone remembers his name? It's a tradition. Every leader of the village was called Margrave. The current one, his old man, and so on. I'm so happy to be back here. If only we could retrieve the rest of the master's body. Too bad the darn fire priest is guarding it. Okay. Heavy armor. That's really good. Starter battle, gain full shield? Absolutely. That's great. The trail of blood leads to a man sitting beside a tree. His breath is raspy and shallow. The torn, bloodied stomach seems to be the reason for that. Greetings, stranger. What are you buying? Would you help a man in need? I was driving around and a big foul creature started chasing me. I swear it looked like a cross between a human and a shrike. A were shrike? Anyway, I crashed my wagon and crawled here. And then this tree fell on me, pinning me down to the ground. Didn't the Black Wing Legion bother taking you? I'm a respectable businessman. I'm in good relations with everyone. Apart from the local flora and fauna. Help him stand up. He tried to pull the salesman out from under the tree, but he barely budged. Put your back into it. You muster your strength and pull the salesman out, at least half of him, because his body was ripped apart in the process. He'll be fine. I mean, yeah, he'll be fine. Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily I was making a delivery to the local herbalist. I ask you for one more favor? Take this shrike grass to her. She'll probably know the recipe for the ointment I need, but if not, take this note. The recipe's written down. Okay, hold on. Inventory. Add 3 red herbs, 2 yellow herbs, and 4 blue herbs, then grind thoroughly. Okay. So we need to come back down to here. So it said 3 red herbs, 2 yellow herbs, and 4 blue herbs. 3, 2, 4. Two, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, nice. Thanks. Wow, it's good to be in one piece again. Memory of the materialist added. What do you do for trade? Nothing at the moment, not since my wagon got plundered. What do you even need coins for? It's just the way it is. You give the salesman's coins, you get the wares. Besides, don't you love the sound of a purse full of coins? It's so soothing. Deal damage equal to the amount of cards in your hand to all enemies. That's... yeah, I think that's kind of worth it for her. She is our damage dealer. Okay. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Can't believe it worked. My theory was correct. Hard to believe that there are so many sinners and traitors in this world. Sinners feasting upon the guilty. Okay, I see what you did there. Sinners feasting upon the guilty. Does it remind? Memory added. Okay. As you look up, the grasp on the other weapons turned rock solid again. You have nothing more to do here. I didn't realize our inventory or the things inside was gonna play that big of a role. So let's check that one out. On redraw with an empty hand. I think we'll stick with the ones we have. That's pretty nice though. So we want to check the graveyard here. Feel like there's going to be some fights here anyways. Also, can we go down here? We cannot. Okay. Memories of the Weeper. Okay. He's deluded. He's drooling and muttering something under his nose. Look, he doesn't have a brain, literally. Isn't that Margrave? Afraid so. We have to find his brain if we want to talk to him. Give him the were shark. You dug out a body. Its owner got up, stretched, and now looks at you with contempt. Hey, it's your squire. I wonder why he doesn't look too happy to see you. Did we bury our squire? You again. Look, which is what they did to me. That's worse than being torn apart by a shrike. Not you again. You are alive? How? You really did hit your head hard. There's no law of death. It's going to hurt the same anyway. I feel like there might have been another way to deal with that fight. Not again. This seems like a wonderful area. Yeah. Quiet. Too quiet. Where is everybody? Hey, look at this. A dog. No, it's not unless anyways. It doesn't even seem hostile. Leave it alone. It's friendly. What if it comes back with an entire horde of his kin? Nah, we're not leaving it alone. Everything here is trying to kill us. There's no way we can kill it in 4 turns, though, can we? 6, 12. Yeah, we can. Jesus, steady. We faced one like you before. How did it get here? They lost the multiplane. This world is done for. Damn. He took 30. Oh, so we need to use all of our cards in our hand. Seemed like a really easy fight. Lone house or the bog. Go to the lone house first. The house smells like mold and rotten wood. Go away. I said, go away. You're stubborn, aren't you? He says and opens the door. What do you want? Wait a second. You look like a capable bunch. Could you help me out with something? I'll make it worth your while. What do you need? I have a friend that needs rescuing. He turned into a beast, but there is a way to disenchant him. See, one day I was snooping around in the tavern's basement. I found some magic ointment recipe laying around. And I want you to retrieve the recipe, craft the ointment, and disenchant my friend with it. Where's the catch? The basement's locked. I hired a mercenary for the job and given the key to him, but he hasn't been back for a long time. Probably gone. Finding his corpse will be like looking for a needle in a haystack in this place. Guy was really straight to the point. I wouldn't be surprised if he headed for the cave straight away. Wait, how did your friend turn into the beast? It was this damn traveling salesman. He sold my friend some kind of ointment from Breathless Sands. Breathless Sands? One of the regions on the continent. I never touch anything from there. Can't trust them. They have overthrown their own king. We'll be on our way. So, looking for the cave over here? Maybe? I don't know. The hound snarls at you but doesn't attack. Pet it. Good boy. Hey, even in the undead apocalypse, there's the bestest of boys. Stumble upon two men trying to drive a wild hound away. One of the men looks like a porter. What the hell is that? You tell me. You lured it to us with that bone you found. They don't look like they're from here. Watch out, it's attacking. Why did you have to come here? I told you why my friend is here. And I don't want to die. Don't speak nonsense. No one can die anymore. I hate you. Stop crying. It's not that ugly. I just want to go home. Me too, my friend. Me too. Ooh. Switch 5 times? I don't even know what that means. Switch between 2 stances, long and short. The move or execute switch effect. Each grants a reverse. Reaver? I thought I was just supposed to spectate. They got me over here actually fighting. Tourist emerges victorious from the fight. Not without a scratch on their morale, though. I've had enough of you and your stupid ideas. You're always playing with fire. Somehow I'm always the one who gets burned. Look how you've fallen, from a prince to a stupid reaver. I can't live like this. The porter leaves, leaving the stranger called the reaver speechless. You're a long way from home, Prince. These rags tell me you've come all the way from breathless sands. Look at you, a scholar with a knack for geography. He answers with a smirk on his face. Isn't home where the heart is? Depends on where you're headed. Once I finish my business here, I need to return to my home, Breathless Sands. My father is in a bit of trouble. What kind of trouble? It's been a damned revolution, and my father got caught right in the middle of it. I need to tend to him and make the bastards pay. What were they revolting against? The king of Breathless Sands, the best leader we ever had in our history of our land, but give some people an inch and they'll take a whole yard. What are you looking for in the village? Searching for my friend. What does your friend look like? When I visited this place years ago, I fell into a hole. I broke my leg and couldn't escape. And then I found a bird entangled in the spider's web and saved him. The next morning, I found a small squirrel impaled on my scythe. The bird hunted for me, saved me in return. It was the start of a beautiful friendship. A friend is a bird? Exactly, a shrike, to be precise. Beautiful black-winged bird. We separated a long time ago. I wonder what happened to him. Who's going to tell him? The scholar's eyes seem to ask you. Really? Where? You just have to jump into the giant hole and don't break your neck. Thank you, stranger. Until we see each other again. What memory did we get this time? Memory will apply 1 weakness to random enemy, decreases damage. Okay. So we can either go there or there for a fight. They said he went toward the cave, so let's go toward the cave. The air inside is thick, sour, and suffocating. The scent damp, fermenting wheat mixes with stagnant rot. Spilled sacks of flour have turned into hardened, moldy crust, merged with floorboards. The massive millstone sits completely still, cast in deep shadows. You notice a trail of dried mud leading behind a pile of rotted grain sacks. What a stench! Smells human. Move the sacks away. You reveal a heavy iron ring trapdoor hidden beneath the floorboards. From below, a faint rhythmic sound can be heard. Your nostrils are greeted by a salty stench of sweat and tears. In the cramped crawl space, a handful of huddled villagers shrink back as if pretending they are not there. A man is hugging a young girl. His eyes are vacant, like a motionless embrace is only the flash of muscle memory. Please spare us, says the woman in the corner. Please. I wonder what's worse, letting them stay like this or putting them out of their misery. They were not lost yet. There is still a chance to save them if they stay hidden long enough. You close the trapdoor, cover it with the sacks, and leave without a word. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look fun at all. Skeleton doesn't remind you of any creature you've ever seen. These are human remains, only a skeleton left. Look, there's something under the skeleton. Excuse me. Does no one have any manners left in this forsaken place? Didn't know you were alive. I don't blame you. I know how it looks. Are you the one the hermit hired to disenchant the wereshrike? Yes. I underestimated the monster, and now here I am. Half-eaten pack of bones. Should have looked for the ointment. The key to the tavern basement. Do you still have it? Yes. Take the key. Not so fast. First scratch me under the rib. It's the least you could do. That's good. That's good. There you go. Good luck. Disenchant the monster, then him. Him and I are going to have a conversation. Skeleton is fairly fresh. All right, so we need to head back to the tavern. Before we do this, tavern is here, I think. Yeah. Enter the basement. When you unlock the door, you're welcomed by a sight of the lost. What are you doing here? I hope they didn't drink all the moonshine. Holy Jesus. What do we got here? Seems like everybody's gonna be... So kick. Sharpen. Arcane bolt. Combustion. Oh, that's cool. We kept our tasty ration. Oh, okay. Arcane? All right, Co. Have a good night, bud. I feel like there's going to be a big bad dude that comes out of this. Oh, no, I guess not. Almost leveled. As you rummage through the basement, finally find the recipe. All right, recipe is 1 red, 5 yellow, 2 blue. 1 red, 5 yellow, 2 blue. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. All right. So is this the Were Shrike? Oh, it's not. Okay, so the Were Shrike's in the cave. Of course it is. We're going to break the curse. Just kill it. Can't do that now. Oh. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Let's see if we can find the disenchant. There it is again. We still have to fight it is the question. Jesus. All right. You. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Weakness. Wasn't trying to kill him. All three leveled up. Nice. Let's take this proof of job well done. Won't be too happy about this. Attack for 10, reduce redraw time by 1, lose 4 health. Ooh. Okay. Shoot an arrow if targeted by an enemy, gain 6. Ooh. That's kind of good, actually. Okay. So now, what if Horsehound jumps and catches the bone in the air, then it drops it without taking too much interest. Too bad even animals aren't hungry anymore. We set him free. You murdered him, haven't you? We set him free from the curse, though. He left us no choice. Unfortunately. We're getting new equipment? Oh, if this character has less than 25 health, gain 6 strength. Ooh, that's... So which one does he have again? That's really good, though. Man. While traversing the overgrown path, you notice a group of legionnaires patrolling the area. Where are you? Show yourselves, you tramp. I doubt she's hiding in the bush, you moron. Don't call me a moron. I'm not the one bested by a lady. Touché. She went that way. Thanks. Wait a minute. Send that joker into the pit. We tried. We tried. Dang it. I hate these. You kill him. Heavy armor. Nice, nice. Kick. Kick. Sharpen. Arcane bolt. Slash. Oh, it needed off. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that sort of sucked. That's kind of a like a little combo there. Trail of blood leads to a woman hiding behind a rock. She looks severely wounded. Finally, found me, eh? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. I'm not with the Blackwing Legion. Who are you trying to pull? I'm only wearing their armor. I'm not one of them. Oh, that's smart. I wish I did that. I'm more straight to the point type of woman. That's what got me maimed anyways. What happened? Like I said, I put up a fight. It started like this. Close your eyes and listen. Movable stance. Slash. Oh. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even see you with your damn horn. Go here. And then that. Of course. Slash crit. Oh my God. This woman is a beast. Yeah, I think that's it's probably going to be the end of it for me. Yeah. I don't think you're meant to win that one. That's a heroic effort. My respect to you. At least I didn't go down easy. You were inspired by the maiden's skills. Select one of the 3 soldier cards to learn. Ooh. Remove all shield from a target. I would think it has to be that one. Hey, isn't that the coward from Margrave's Manor? Stop him. Stop the traitor now. Of course. Now I'm gonna break every bone in your body. Try it. Oh, we need to remove that. Okay. know why I did that. Yeah, we gotta kill those guys first. What does that mean? Enemy tends to perform a special action which can be canceled by removing all buildup. Okay, okay, I got you. Tasty rations. Kick here. Oh, he's got shield. 45 damage. That's gonna hurt. I can't even. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Protection. That's 18 damage. I'm dead either way. Yeah. All right. I need to remove disenchant. I don't need that. See, that's what I said. Like I started gaining too many cards again. Really don't need the impetuous right now. We might bring that in later. I like the bow and dagger. I like the option of shooting all arrows and sharps applying twice. So maybe trade that for the barrage. We do 3 rots. That might be kind of nice. Although we're really not using the rots right now. So we'll add 1 more arcane. We'll stick with 8 there. I think we'll go with that. Oh, we can upgrade again. Nice. Gain 1 mana of each color. I think we go with the heavy armor again. Okay. Guess that was maxed out. All right. I'm going to take a short break, guys. I'm going to run and grab me a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back. right, guys, I am back. Let's jump back into it. All right. So I have a choice. I don't think putting the brain in this guy will help just yet, and I want to save that until we get down here at least. Oh, we got to fight this fight again. Okay. That's why we couldn't do that. Are we interrupting anything? Who are you anyways? Your cat's being a butt too? Reload. Slash on that guy. Weaken on him. And combustion. Let's go ahead and do a kick. Tasty rations. Sharpen. Staring champ. Oh, that's the wrong one. What's hurting him? That just sucks every time. All right, so do that. Arcane bolt. Combustion. Arcane bolt. That's what I was afraid of. That's death for him. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any other place I've got to go right now besides right here. I can't get there. So I'll tell you what, let's come back here and let's try this fight. We've gotten a lot stronger since this fight. All right, so we're gonna. Oh. Should have just reloaded. It does nothing. Okay. Well, that's not a good move then. Jesus. You defeat the fire priest and retrieve the blacksmith's body. It's going to be a pain to drag this mass of meat back to the forge. Stop by the herbalist house. We need to craft an ointment to glue the head back to the body. How does that even work? Combination of 2 red herbs and 4 blue herbs makes wonders. Next time, you'll think twice before you value bread over magical herbs. Ooh. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple love. Simply lovely. Do you have the ointment? Ointment can glue them together. As good as new. I appreciate your help. Memory of the traitor. Reduce the time cost of all cards of this character in the starting hand by 1. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Okay. Why is that? Why are they there? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. They were not supposed to respawn. Oh well. Let's go back down here. Takes a minute before Margrave comes to his senses. Actually, it doesn't happen. Wanders off into the woods, never to be seen in this part of the world again. Hope that is what you expected. Hey, we got the insignia though. We should find Margrave village leader. We took his brain. Wonder what will happen if we give it to Margrave. What do we need the insignia for? Is that the door up here? No, we needed the key for that. Need the church key for that. I don't remember exactly what we needed the insignia for. All right, well, here we go with this again. Do that. We'll kick there. Sharpen. We can sharpen. That went way smoother than the last time. Hasty rations. Should I take this guy out first? He's going to deal massive damage, but they fill my hand full of junk. Yeah, we've got to do something about the feeble. We'll reload. Sharpen. Bow and dagger. Arcane bolt. Arcane bolt. Combust. Strike and spare. A free attack here. There we go. Place your foot on his leg. The last surviving member squirms as he tries to slowly crawl away from you. He leaves a trail of blood behind. It's you, he mumbles. The expression on his face visibly shifts from being twisted from pain to frozen in shock as he takes a good look at you. I thought they were supposed to throw you in the nest. They did. Your legion is now a black wing or two short. Impossible. You couldn't have gone out. I don't know what to make of it. Don't worry. It's none of your concern. My legion, you don't remember anything, do you? Huh. So his screams mask the nasty sound of the cracking bone. Now you're starting to remember who you really are, Commander. Still haven't lost your edge, he speaks through clenched teeth. You will give the new leader a run for his bells. In order to enter the Morgan's tomb, you'll need Margrave's insignia. Don't worry, it's none of your concern anymore. Well-being was indeed none of his concern anymore. He's in for a horrible, horrible headache once he comes back to his senses. It's going to take a while, though. All right. So, slash is 5 damage, 1 rage. Reckless strike is 6 damage, 2 rage. So maybe we drop some slashes. We've got what? 2 striking spares. 2 reckless strikes. Okay, I think we're going to roll with that for right now. We're not using any momentum, but it does gain us 2 rage. No more taunting. Fine, let's do the blades do the talking. Wait, let's do So if we sharpen rain, we're going to sharp brain. Oof. Okay. Then we'll do a reload. Sharpen. Bow and dagger. Oh. What? The Lost are following his orders? Oh, well, that's kind of terrifying. Tasty rations. Arcane bolt. Arcane bolt. Arcane bolt. All right. I think that actually helped quite a bit. Apply 0 weakness increased by green mana. After any amount of mana is consumed, deal I wish we could sort this. I guess it is sort of sorted. It is sorted. I'm dumb. Building is probably a center of community life once. How dare you interrupt the holy ceremony? Show your conviction. Yes, master. Die. Oh, we got to deal with this now, huh? All right, arcane bolt. Oh, come on now. The battle shouldn't have been as hard as it was. As you step on the sunken footbridge, you notice a body. It belongs to a villager who still firmly holds an object in his hand. Want to say a prayer? I doubt anyone is listening anymore. It looks like the wooden church is being swallowed by the swamp. The black water has flooded the nave up to the pews. The mud puts up a little resistance to the door, but eventually opens with a loud creak. Look at this place. The Legionnaires sure did a great job of eradicating every proof of whatever the villagers used to worship here. Inspect the statues. Along the walls, stone alcoves hold life-size statues of ancient figures. Every single face has been methodically chiseled away into smooth, featureless oval masks. On the rotted wooden dais sits the church's great registry, where centuries of births, marriages, and deaths were recorded. Lye and acidic swamp water has been poured over the pages. It is just a heavy, warped brick of blank white pulp. A massive iron symbol or idol was clearly dragged off the altar. The gouge marks in the stone show where it was pried loose and thrown into the deep, bottomless mud of the swamp below. Found anything? Ah, actually, yes. Margrave's Oath. There's something they mentioned going down here. I don't remember what was down here. Vengeance. Gain 1 repeat. I don't know which one I like better. Grappling stance. I think I just like the damage better right now. Honestly. Muddy Road is covered by a lot of wheel tracks. A lot of heavy wagons must have moved here with people inside. Okay, well that's not terrifying at all. We must free them. Tasty rations. That's kind of what I was afraid of.
By holy fire.
Okay, okay. We can do that. Do that. And do... Oh, miss... Damn. Memory of a Ranger. Gain 5 shield, exhausting hunts, breathtaking views of the sun setting behind trees, a modest yet delicious stew shared by newfound tribe. I lived a life free of change, both physical and which left scars on my wrists, and metaphorical ones which adorned my skin on move. Okay, well, we're not really doing the whole move thing yet. People inside are all pale, their eyes empty. Are they even human at this point? We can't leave them here like this. We need to do something about this. On any one card discarded, heal for 1 each card discarded. Increase the damage of this creature's attacks by 1 for each strength. I'll gain 1 strength on each redraw. Good Lord. What we need is a dozen lost. Weakling. The heart of the campsite, the heart of the disease that's swallowing this region. Sure. Okay. There is some kind of monstrous thing up there. The central wooden support beam of the tent has 2 columns of notches carved into it with a dagger. The left column is labeled with a crude drawing of a skull. It has dozens of marks. The right column is labeled with a drawing of a rising sun. It only has 4 marks. 1 for tracking kills, 1 for tracking deaths. Poetic. Almost makes me sad. This tent is more lavish than the others. There's a desk with some papers on it. Browse the ledger. Scarred lip, faltering, drooling during watch, send to the lair. The tall one, worn out boots, request more iron for repairs. Hammer, back recovering from the villagers' pitchforks. No excuses, eligible for patrol. Naming people by their physical descriptions? That's one way to remember dozens of soldiers when no one is a name. Smart. I would do the same. Why do I have a feeling this is my ledger? Browse the journal. Lev's journal. The village population has diminished so much now that we call this place the Purged Village. Is that all we do now? Turning innocent people into lost and pit against each other the ones who survived? I wonder why I even sealed the gate with my own hands. There's barely a living soul in here. No one could escape anyway. Morgaine is bent on keeping the bird fed. I swore my allegiance to him. I wanted to serve the people, not the bird. That's not who I am. This needs to stop. A legionnaire with a conscience. We should thank this Lev. Maybe he saved us all. And we need to find his hand in order to open the gate. You have some nerve coming back here. Do I know you? You do, and I know you, a champion. I could never understand why Morgan chose you. I sacrificed everything for him. You done talking? Yes, I'll show you what a true champion is capable of. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. There we go. Arid breastplate, max of 30 shield. Nice. So is that better than the one I have? Nah, it might be better once it's upgraded, but right now it's not. Traitor, I'm impressed you killed Morgan and escaped from the Strike Slayer. Even made some friends along the way. Why do you call me a traitor? Your lack of memory is almost adorable, but you will have to figure that blank out yourself. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to weaken. We'll reload. Sharpen. Arcane Bolt. Strike and spare. Kick. Kick. $15 damage. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Go ahead and sharpen. Reload. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Weaken. Wow, that went totally wrong. Hey, everybody leveled up. Nice. We got the Howling Cage. Leader's crippled body fell on the ground with an audible thud. Remember that we need answers from him. I see what Morgan saw in you. You're a force of nature. I can admit when I'm bested. What do you want to know? What did you do to Margrave? How can we leave the village? That knowledge is buried with Morgan. It is located southeast from this outpost. We took his brain out and buried his body in the graveyard. That was the only sure way to keep him out. Take the brain. Wait, you can't just undo everything we achieved here. What do you want to know? We got everything we wanted from him. Holy Leader has a chance to say anything. You stomp his head, knocking him out. Okay. That's that. Now we find Margrave. According to the leader, we're going to find him in the cemetery. There is also a matter of visiting Morgan's tomb and retrieving the Law of Identity. It's up to you where we go first. Well, considering I've already put the Shrike's brain in Morgan and he ran away, I mean, kind of hard. So what we got here? Memory of the player or the ranger. Gain 5 shield on move. The healer we're not going to use. Oh wait, what am I thinking? This is what I was looking for. Howling Cage. Max shield 18. Convert half the amount gained to damage against a random enemy. That's pretty good. So if you're doing a complete shield build, that might be worth it. All right. I can see how this is. Oh, I got 2 skill points for. Okay. Did I not spend one? Maybe I didn't spend the last one. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's really good, actually. Okay, so there's that one. Shoot all arrows. Applies twice to these arrows. Oh, it costs cheaper. That's really nice, actually. Like that idea. Train 3 sharp for the next 3 turns, or 3 time. That's really good too. We'll have to take that out right now though. Load 1 arrow, attack for 1 damage, increased by 2 for each arrow in your quiver. That's actually not bad. Got 1 skill point here as well. Go ahead and unlock Contagion. Let's take out. We're up to 29 cards. Take that out. Take out Contagion. I think we'll run it like that for right now. How do we get past the barrier? Blacksmith said something about the passage only opening for the land's ruler. As you hold the insignia in the air, the barrier slowly fades away. Inner voice, ready to face your old demons? I'm ready, I guess. Maybe I'm not. That's in and out. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Curse the thieves who broke the chain, who stole the laws, but could not wane. Curse the mouths that fed on light, and found no end to what they bite.
Curse the king whose name was lost, who wears his wound like holy cloth. Curse the night in hollow tomb, who wed the dark and gave it bloom.
Prodigal son, traitor!
Oh, okay. So that's what this is.
Thoughtless pet, bloody vagrant.
Do that. Then we'll reload.
Look me in the eyes this time, coward. Thoughtless pet. Look me in the eyes this time, coward.
Oh yeah, let's get them tasty rations up, baby.
Savage. Did not kill you all. Look me in the eyes this time, coward. Pathetic savage. Did not kill you all. Thoughtless pet. Bloody vagrant.
So now we're gonna do boom, boom. Uh,
Thoughtless pet. Bloody vagrant. Look me in the eyes this time, coward. Pathetic savage. Did not kill you all.
so I've got 3 turns, so we can sharpen. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is definitely not good. That did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna be rough. We'll reload. We should have, okay, well. Yeah, where I tuned. Yeah, these bosses look awesome. The only complaint I've had so far about this game is their choice in music sometimes. Like their choice in music, Soul of the Legion. Ooh. Their choice in music sometimes is...
Morgan, the Guardian of Order, is no more. I remember. He swore to be our savior. Instead, he bathed the world in ash. I was his right hand, slaughtering in his name. Someone had to end the madness. So I drove my blade into his back. I tried to run, but they caught me. They ripped my very self from my soul and threw me to the dark. But now the fog has lifted. The cathedral awaits.
Yeah, so the only thing, like I said, the only complaint I've had so far about this game is the musical choice. And that might also be due to the fact that I've got the copyrighted music turned off. They might actually have other music that they play, and that with the copyrighted music turned off, that it plays something different. I'm not sure. So you killed your father, Victor, the man who gave you purpose and family. The monstrous body lies there, its skull staring at you. It mocks you, almost saying, I will get up soon, despite all your efforts. You cannot kill me, Lev. You realize you know your name. Lev, you whisper, savoring the taste of the word. I remember now. Scholar looks at you, dazzled, as if you had awakened him from slumber. Exile gazes into the distance, lost in thought. All my ties with the Legion are now severed. They are not, but you defeated the man responsible for slaughtering my tribe, and know that I am thankful. Don't be so dramatic, exile. Ayla, my name is Ayla. Yes, yes. And you may call me Thade. Lev, what are your plans? Thank you for sharing your names. Your companions nod and look at you expectantly. We just recovered the law of identity. We must visit the cathedral to restore it and decide our next steps. Our next steps? They are strangers who wanted something from Morgan, probably the law that you have claimed. Now they are after your skin, soldier. My past was a grim one. My current deeds have contributed to the current shape of the world. We must recover the laws and restore order. I still have my quest given by my lord, Sereth. I must return to him, so at that moment our goals are similar. But my task would be much easier if we had the law of death. He pierces you with his gaze. Nevertheless, I can accompany you. You notice that exile, Ayla, takes a deep breath and unclenches her fist. I heard about one Thade, one who served Sereth, but whose heart belonged to Lysandra. Are you him? It doesn't matter. You want Sereth dead. We may have a similar goal. I can accompany you as well, Lev. But we shouldn't use the laws as we see fit. They corrupt people. They destroy the world. We both have seen Morgaine. Saw Lysandra. I'm glad we are on the same page. There's no reaction. We're definitely not on the same page. This alliance is volatile. Hurry, collect the rest of the laws and make yourself a god, soldier. With the power to overcome death, you are undefeated unless that being that granted you his strength changes its mind. You wish the voice inside your head were dead, but nothing dies in this world, even insanity. The cathedral awaits. So your hand serves as a key to the village gate. That means we could leave this place all the time. If you don't have any better ideas, let's just head for the gate. Well, my first idea is let's go ahead and level up in. Attack for 50 damage. That's wild. Okay, there's that one. Now I got this one so we could. Ooh, that's really good. Hit from a source other than rot, consume 1 mana to give it 1 rot. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's go back through. Let's make sure we are. I can spare, so we're still 7, 12. Fully automatic. So we can get rid of the reload and just do fully automatic. We're not okay, so we're good there. Now equipment. Give another character 1 momentum, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. See, I'm still liking the weathered greatsword, honestly. Is there anything else left to do here? I don't think so. We sort of did everything, so. Open the gate. You insert your hand inside the keyhole. The gate groans. You feel a tingling sensation. Turn your hand inside the keyhole. The gate opens. Leave the village. The suffocating swamp choked valley of the purged village sits beneath a shroud of ash, its quiet horrors finally left in your wake. Looking out from the high ridge, the land unfolds into a staggering, unnatural horizon, revealing the vast, fractured expanse of the continent. There, the Cathedral of Order. We must deliver the law of identity there. At the end of the road, looming over the dead forest like a monolithic broken tooth, sits the cathedral. Its towering spires pierce the gray clouds, casting a massive shadow across the map. Let's not waste any time. Oh, okay. The first thing you notice is a hulking statue of a man leaning against a stone slab with a mouth-like opening. Above the entrance hangs a corpse as large as the statue. It's extraordinary. I haven't seen anything like it, she says, looking at the statue. It's the bell ringer. I can't believe I see him in person, he says, looking at the giant. You've never seen him flabbergasted. Then you realize the giant on the ground is actually alive. It turns its head towards you. It nods slowly. Nod back. The giant doesn't say anything. Your companions shift with unease, but they stay by your side. Fade breaks the silence. So this is the famous cathedral, the place where the bell tolls. Ayla approaches the giant and lifts her head to look at his cloth-covered face. Is everything all right? You need help? She almost yells, her voice trembling. I do not need anything. His voice is coarse, slow. He slurs slightly. Each word, however, appears a bit faster and better pronounced. The armored one with the law, place it on the altar. He points to the opening in the slab. I ring the bell. He slumps into silence, visibly not interested in further conversation. Well, Lev, do the honors. You place the pulsating brain on the stone statue altar. The slab shuts with a loud, wet crash. The brain is definitely smashed into pulp. Your muscles tighten. And you ready yourself to kill this mischievous man. Look, she says, and grabs your shoulder firmly. Her fingers points at the corpse hanging from the wall. Only now do you realize that its ribcage undulates very slowly. But that doesn't have anything to do with the law of identity, right? Look a bit higher than his chest. Have you lost your brain? You look up and you see that the cavity in the corpse's head is slowly filling up with the law. Wait, did the voice in your head make a joke right now? Fade. So this is how the laws. Does it mean? His brain trails off as he mumbles under his breath. See, Lev, everything is all right. The law is established once again. Or at least, I think so. A bit disgusting, but... This must be the god's body, he interrupts. The laws are the god's organs. This is not my god. This is a corpse inside an abandoned cathedral, just a vessel for laws. You leave them to their quarrel and look around. You approach the crestfallen giant leaning against the altar. He isn't interested in your actions, yet his towering presence makes you uneasy. He just sits there in silence, glancing from time to time at the bell hammer. Who are you? I ring the bell. You wait for him to continue, but he doesn't say a word. It seems you have competition when it comes to being the best interlocutor in the area. Well, so what do we do? Never mind, I know the answer to this question. How long have you been here? Since the beginning of the cycle. What is the cycle? Futile attempt to break out of the pattern. What do you mean? That it doesn't matter if the world ends or is repaired, the act of ceasing to exist is meaningless. Take a deep breath to brace for another inevitably meaningless answer, but you ask it anyways. So don't you care if you die? This existence is devoid of any reason. My whole purpose was to ring the bell, to announce the beginning of a new cycle. I have done it. Yes. Where are the missing laws? The Guardians have them. And who are they? It is none of my concern. Well, how does one become a Guardian? When an individual becomes tied to the idea that represents the law, they change. The stronger they attune to the law, the weaker it becomes in the cathedral. Ultimately, the law starts to live within them. The Guardian becomes the law. Can a law be absent from the cathedral without being part of a Guardian? No, even the brain you took from the Guardian of Identity was still part of them. Only when you returned it to the cathedral did it separate from the Guardian. What about the law of death? Where is it now? Man doesn't answer. He has already told you that it is not his concern. Who is this? Point at the corpse on the wall. I like to think of them as my friend, as a friend. You search for words, but you cannot find any. Maybe the corpse is as nice to him as I am to you, soldier. A friend whom you cannot abandon or get rid of. A voice to keep you company and console you in trying times. Why do the laws live inside the body? Why does an apple fall from a tree and not rise up to the sky? I like him. He's almost as hopeful as I am. Yes. What are the laws? The primal functions that keep the world intact. Why can't the Guardians abuse them? They do not abuse them. They rewrite them, making them incompatible with other laws, thus destroying everything. So should I avoid using the laws given the chance? It doesn't matter to me. Can people who are not Guardians rewrite the laws? No. But the world itself can, and sometimes, the world listens to those it favors. What does it mean? The man shrugs. That's crazy looking. I love this art. They did a great job on it. A faint pulsating light that emits from captivity. You look up at the hanging corpse. Viscous liquid drops from its brain. Its chest rises and falls slowly, without rhythm. Looking at your future, after you fix this poor sod, it will rise and exchange places with you. Or maybe there will be no place for you, your sort, in this repaired world, and you will be discarded. What a nice vision. You ignore the voice and focus on the chest. It is the only part of the body that was alive when you first came here. The corpse breathes, and you feel like heavy passage of time with each exhale. This must be the law of time. You understand it. I see. It is a bit odd, in my opinion, to find the one of the laws has been already here. Does it mean that there is some hero trying to fix the world? An ally or a foe? Does it matter? Not at all. A heart attack. You haven't died this way yet. You extend your arm toward the body which is obviously outside of your reach. Your chest tightens, your heartbeat accelerates. Odd sensation dissipates when you lower your hand. Ah, here we go. Okay. Lev, I think we have a problem. I need the law of death. Yes, but it may wait for us to gather other laws first. We know who holds. No, we need the death. I need it. I must get it for my lady. So she, never mind. I just need it. And it will aid us in this quest. It will be much easier to be able to kill things for good, don't you think? You are right. But who is this lady you're talking about? I promised Lady Lysandra from the frozen marina to bring the law of death. She wants to, well, leave this world, but don't question me any further. I've already said too much. Thank you. I wonder what will happen when we collect them all. Will the world return to its former state, or will it be born anew? Does it matter? Not at all. But there is this feeling inside me that wants to profit from this situation. I think I want to use the laws to build myself a good, happy life. But it won't be like that, will it? The more I get, the more miserable I become. Or is my upbringing speaking right now? I'm confused. We deserve a reward. Ayla smiles slightly and squeezes your shoulder. Thanks. You won't be able to resist the temptation of the law, soldier. You will kneel before the demon that granted you the ability to touch death, and you will be the doom that falls upon this world and all your friends and foes alike. We know the locations of the law of hunger and law of light, but where is the law of death? You shrug. You've always thought it was with Legion, but it doesn't matter. We cannot die. Nothing can die. It benefits us right now. He looks at you as if expected some answer, even though he didn't form any question. But look around, the cathedral, the place that has been here since the beginning of time, the cradle for the laws that drive this world forward. There is the bell ringer too, the being responsible for heralding the coming of a new age. What do you mean by new age? When you hear the bell, you feel that change is coming. To feel it in your bones, the new age is a new world. It will return to the chaos and order will be born anew. At least, I think that this is the case. But do you think that the new age means that everything we know and fight for will cease to exist? Yes, it will be like a turn of the wheel, a new cycle. I don't like it. Me neither. So we must make sure it won't happen, right? We shall restore the order and maybe make ourselves gods in the process. Or at least fulfill our dreams. Tell me more about the laws. There's not much to talk about. Without them, the world breaks apart. The lands separate, the people lose their minds, desperate heroes are born. No one knows for sure, but if I had to guess, I would say that whatever created the world has lost its purpose or vision of its own creation. So there is no will, no God that keeps the world intact. I'll talk to you later. Wait, you want to tell me something? What do you want to know? Tad eyes you for a moment. I hoped you knew where the law of death was. Well, I think you know where it is, soldier. I wish I knew. Right, of course. You have no idea. No one has, especially you. I have a feeling he doesn't trust me. Ah, so we've been here. Air grows impossibly thick, dry, scraping against your throat until breathing feels like swallowing ash. The heat hangs over the dunes and distorts the view of the horizon. Clearly reach your destination of the breathless sands. It's no wonder we didn't conquer this region. It's horrible here. Look, the pyramid. It's majestic. I can feel its aura all the way from here. Only one road leads there. We better move. So we can't go to the giant pit yet. Magnificent sundial. You approach the sundial and find a woman sitting in the shade of the gnomon. Eye patch, weathered clothes, and skull-crested scepter contrast with porcelain teacup in her calloused hands. She studies the symbols on the ground, abandoned in her thoughts. Hello. She looks up, unfazed by your sudden appearance. Nevin. Greetings. You may call me Nevin. Join me, traveler, for a cup of mint. Your party takes a seat on the rug, and you introduce yourself. I have only one more teacup, but it shouldn't be a problem. We can enjoy the fragrance by imbibing. At least for me, it is impossible. Ayla accepts the drink and takes a deep breath. Smells like a forest. Thank you. What brings you here? You first. Have it your way. I'll start. I'm here for... I've finally found you, wench. The man approaches, hatred emanating with each step as he takes. You recognize him. What is Reaver doing here? You, soldier, and your entourage. I remember that you hurt my friend, but I'll forgive you if you help me bring down this murderer of my father. Wait. Let's hear her side of the story. I gotta side with one or the other? There's no need for that. He sneers, my word against hers, and if you hesitate, you are my enemy too. Oh, whoa, buddy. He attacks, and you don't have much choice but to join forces with Nevin. Both Ayla and Thade stay away, not wanting to get entangled in the conflict they don't fully understand. I wasn't even... Step back from her. Okay. Guardian. Attack for 4 damage. Apply 0 shield to all heroes. Oh, that seems like a bug. Hopefully they fix that in the final. Let's... Oh, wait. No, wrong thing. Take a screenshot of that so I can post it on the Discord. That one too. Each unique mark color. Damn. Damn. Okay. Durian drops the scythe. His bruised hand could hold no longer. Now, rabbit puppy, you will listen to what I have to say. Man grits his teeth and spits. His blood and saliva disappear in the hungry sand, but he nods. I swear on the laws I didn't kill your father. He is still alive, trapped inside his palace. Why should I believe you? Why should I lie? So he is alive and kicking, and what? You want to tell me he is alive in his lavish royal life while his lands looks like this? Evan lowers her eyes and sighs. I wanted to save the world. The Guardians were corrupting the laws. Wine King, despite his benevolence, did the same. But my methods were flawed, and I failed. I'm really sorry. We'll see. I'm going to the palace. Durian leaves, and soon Nevin follows. You are left with more questions, and without a farewell. Okay. It is a magnificent sundial. It consists of 6 stone servings as buttons. Pressing them in a certain order should trigger something. It looks like it's missing all the stone buttons, though. That's not a... What are these things? What? Sand beast. That's what happens to animals when no one caters to them. Okay. Oh, here comes some more. Nice. So that takes it away. Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't realize that. I'm just now realizing that. Ooh, we can fully automatic. All right. That wasn't a difficult fight. I think it's just getting us kind of used to what we're going to encounter here. Okay, that seems like a big guy. Let's... Not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm going to take a... Let's see, what time is it? I think, guys, I'm going to call it there for the night. Let's snooze that. I do appreciate everybody hanging out for our first look at Shards of Order. It is a fun game. I will give it that. I don't know if I'm going to continue. Especially, I don't know if I'll continue on stream. At least I might continue on my own time. There are several games coming up that I do want to play. Just to name a few, I know that I'm super excited this next week. I don't know what that is. Let's look at the wish list here. We should have... Where's it at? I actually think I have an offer to play Lootbound as well. I might check that out, but Dive or Die should be coming out, yeah, next week. So it comes out on what, the 21st? So it comes out next Tuesday. So we might do something in between next Tuesday and whatnot. But we're definitely going to be playing Dive or Die. That is probably the next big game on the list for us to play. I'm super excited about it. I had a lot of fun with the demo. It's right there up my alley. But there's also Cairn next month. There's Breath's Edge 2 next month. Could definitely do. I don't know if I'll get a full RimWorld run through, but we could definitely start and lose a few of them. That's for damn sure. But yeah, there's several things that we could do. We could jump into. Like I said, I know I'm playing one of this for sure when it comes out next week. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. While we jump through Shards of Order tonight, checking it out, giving it a good thorough try. You know, it is a fun game. I don't think it piques my interest enough to consistently play it for hours on end. That's the only issue with me. It's just one of those things. Like one of the promises I made myself whenever I started streaming again was that I wasn't going to play things that I didn't like. And it's not that I don't like it, but it's just not something that's holding my complete interest. I actually thought about playing some Oxygen Not Included as well. That is one of those things that it's been on the back burner for years now. But yeah, that's a little bit different. But I do appreciate you guys as always. We should be back sometime this week, maybe during the day, if I have the energy, if I'm not doing too much overtime. But for sure on Sunday next week, we will be back as our same bat time, same bat channel. Hope you guys have the rest of your good day. Be safe. Take it easy. I'll catch you guys next time.